Hello! Hi, Vidar. How are you? Well, welcome, man. Welcome. And I'm sorry for the late stream, though it's probably about the same time that I usually start nowadays. My human mother started watching Grease, which I absolutely adore that movie. Not the second one. The second one can go jump off a cliff. The first one. The first one's great. So I wanted to finish watching that first. But we are going back into Belobog. I want to know what's going on with the Supreme Guardian. I want to know what's going on with Celeron that is apparently talking to her. I have so many questions. Oh, what's this? Looks like I got a new sticker pack. This looks just like me. It's you. It's cute. But I think this one looks more like you. I could be so mean. What the? This is so not me. I love it. It's great. It's perfect. What's up? Why do I have mail? I have mail. I got so many jades. I'm here. I'm. Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot I was doing you. I don't know what I need right now, so I'm going to leave it alone. This started. That's right. Oh, you. I'm working on you. Can I do you now? I can. I don't want you. I think you're another fox, though. I'm collecting all the foxes. It's fine. I didn't want you though. I wanted him. Him. I want him. God damn it. So when I get him, his ad's so pretty. I'll work on it. It's a work in progress. It'll be fine. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm here. How do I exit out of this without? I don't. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm here. I'm fine. Maybe. I don't like if they'll stare at you whenever they're just passing by. Nope, if you don't... Okay, I don't have anything else. I'll leave that be then. We got the update, which I luckily finished doing that. Thankfully. Because I had to leave my computer up and running. Because I don't know how long it actually took for the update to do. Because it had been a minute because of how spotty my... Wait, no, that's the one I wanted. How spotty my connection was. But the update did finish, so I didn't have to worry too much about it.
Aha! One of Pom Pom's best buddies!
Just give me my rewards. I do not care about being your buddy, I just want my rewards. Thank you. Thank you for showing me the map that I really don't care about. Appreciate it though.
It's still early. Where to now?
Do I have enough to buy anything? Ooh, I do. I can buy recipes. I'll take it. Okay. That's upsetting. I can only do 2 of you. but I know that those things I need. Do I have everyone up to... Oh. That's not what I was looking for. You. I need to upgrade you. And I should have enough, considering I just got some from the thingy. Okay, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Okay, we are good on that front. Good, okay. I can't make any of you, but I have you, and that's really all that matters. Well, I'm here kind of...
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Gerda?
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Yes.
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Let's go ahead and call it a day.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
I think the person's gonna be no comment. I don't want to assume things right now.
Would you look at him, blurting out something so irresponsible?
What?
A lot like you, actually. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
Hey, Mac, how are you?
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
Marcel, how about leave it to me?
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself.
Oh, baby, I love that you care.
I'll keep watch.
But God, I don't know if I'm gonna have another one of those dreams.
Rania,
I don't want it.
Did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just
I don't
you're
trust
a
you.
Silvermane guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia, forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
What if I have another one of those dreams? I don't wanna. Paper. Sparkle. Papers, pens, and a pot of black ink are laid out on a plain wooden table. You lean down slightly, trying to make out the messy handwriting on the paper. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give customers a warm feeling of being valued. But this kind of thought only manages to make reading more difficult for you. As you scan over those polite and pointless words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part at the bottom of the page. Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. Ah, a greeting session. Your favorite. You vaguely remember having this experience before, with you sitting in the back seat of a hover taxi, flying from one place in the city to another. What hover taxi? The pilot of the hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings. But as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review." Yeah, if you're gonna ask for a 5-star review, you're gonna need to actually earn it. No, you won't. You are the bottom of impartiality. You would never take pity on a test with a score of 49 and change to a 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that good reviews are earned and not handed out. Yeah, exactly. You look around this cheap room. You hear the walls wailing and see the cupboard trembling. Now, you're the most impartial critic in the whole of the cosmos. Dear guests, please rate how comfortable the bed is in your hotel. Uh-oh. I didn't look around. Uh-oh. Neutral. Average. It's more than just average. It could be even used to define the concept of average. Dear guests, please rate the tea provided in the I haven't looked, so I'm just gonna go neutral. It's fine. You wouldn't turn away such a pot of tea if you were engrossed in reading or gaming. Dear guests, please rate the lighting and view from your hotel room. Neutral. Lighting and view, average. The lighting in the room is not too shabby. At the very least, you're able to read what's written on the paper clearly. As for the view, you knew the people who designed and built this hotel did their best. You could hardly ask for more. Thank you for evaluating the service here at the Gorth Hotel. You may leave a comment in the space below. We will take your feedback seriously and try our best to improve our services. A comment. Coming with an original content is always a headache. It's better to make it a multiple choice question. I'm very happy with the excellent service, thank you. It was an ever experience that probably won't come back. May I suggest you buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quilts? That might be a little expensive for this area. I'm just gonna write nothing. You successfully passed the comment component of the test. There's only one blank space left on this piece of paper. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. Discounts. What a beautiful word. Let's write your esteemed name here, then. No! Why would I do that? Your masterpiece is done. You've just completed the single most unbiased service review in the history of the universe, without a hint of any subjective emotion. You flip the back of the feedback card you just completed and discover a thick stack of identical cards. You're faced with several options. Finished. Now go over the whole review again. No! Your comment for the shop, right, nothing. Your signature, your friendly neighborhood, nameless. Your rating for the bed, neutral. Your rating for the tea, neutral. Your rating for the lighting, neutral. You're done. You put away the completed service evaluation card. Perhaps you should give it straight to Gertie. Demonstrate your status as a valued guest. No. Then what's the point of it being nameless? Can I? Oh my god, I can. Hold on. Oh, you're back. How did it go? Are you tired? How did Oleg treat you? He was nice to us. That's true. Although Oleg usually looks quite serious, he takes care of everyone. Well, you must be exhausted from running around the whole day. Take a rest in your room. I'll bring the food over when it's ready. Thank you. You're welcome. We're all friends now that you're staying at the Grand Hotel. Oh, I almost forgot. How did you find the bed and pillow? What about the room temperature? Is the Geomero furnace working fine? If you need anything, please let me know. I filled out the service rate. Really? That's great. I didn't expect it to be like you at half the time. Thanks a lot, really. I'll take that then. Thanks loads, Susan. Your opinion is highly regarded, and your feedback will definitely help improve the quality of our service in this boutique hotel. Oh yeah, go ahead and have these. I won't take no for an answer. There's just a few small things that have been building up around here, and I haven't been able to give them away. Hope to see you next time. Oh god, what do I even need these for? I found again this game. The bed isn't soft, but the room looks more homey than the coolly decorated Overworld Hotel. So tired, hope I can get a good night's sleep. I don't have too much to give you. I know I don't like March because she's kind of annoying.
You're so
dumb, annoying. So I know I don't like her.
What is the point of it all?
I'm hoping that opinion changes as I get further in. And then Dan Hong is my favorite because he's like my soulmate. He's an interpreter.
Silence!
He made his room in the archives.
My daughter, my only, you soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never!
Oh, is she arguing with the Celeron?
A new world.
I don't like that.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
I mean, that makes sense, considering that this game came out before Zenless.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Also, I think Roga said that the team was different.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed.
Honestly, I don't mind a little
No
bit
sleep for
more
you either, huh?
stiffness, since I liked how fluid the movements were, but they seemed a little over exaggerated. So a little toned down actually works better for me. Hey, Lotto, how are ya? I've been having nightmares recently. Which I'm pretty sure that's what that can be. Hey,
I
Armor, how are
understand.
ya?
The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things?
Hey, Vash.
Stellaron you speak of. If you were to find it, how sure are you?
I like the
that it
little
would
like
stop
notes
eternal
at the
fears?
top. That like if you don't know something, it gives you like another way to like look at it. I can't remember if I mentioned this in one of my previous streams. Like that's cool. I like the little like, oh yeah, like here's this. If you don't remember or don't know what it is, here's what else. Here's what else you need. You better ask Don Hong.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does.
Yes.
You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It
No,
bothers
she's
me.
being mind controlled.
What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Only a fool follows orders blindly.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong.
Why would you think they couldn't?
how
They
can I change
they
her
wouldn't
mind?
fall into ruin
I've
when their
tried, but she
protectors
won't
are
listen.
gone.
I don't know how to get through to her.
You should become this. Yeah, you should become the Supreme Guardian.
You mean... What was I thinking? No, I shouldn't. That was a diabolical thought. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
The world's more complicated than you think. Let's work together. Maybe we can make a change. You can't. The world's more complicated than you think. She's acting kind of like a spoiled princess.
Maybe you're right.
Like she's a guard in the night,
Not.
sure.
right
but-
now, I just need more time to
She's
think.
definitely naive.
Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Should we just be leaving?
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate.
I don't even know what that's like, and
Still?
how are you?
Whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance
Stand that.
between justice and
Like,
compassion in the face of such complexity?
Let's get back to the designs of ZZZ.
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I mean, it's not a date.
I know.
We just both couldn't sleep.
I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back
If I were
for you.
going on a date, I'd choose anyone,
It's
probably
too
anyone
dangerous to go
other
alone.
than
Get Oleg to
Bronya.
send someone
Bronya.
with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
If it was something where it was like a physical activity, she'd probably forget that I was here. So, yeah. If I can just send her off to go play like a child, absolutely. I'd babysit. I mean, like, I understand, like, but I do like the designs in Zenless. But I do like some of the designs here in Star Rail too. And the movements were a little over the top for me in Zenless. Like, they were fluid, sure, but they seemed a little... Like, they seemed a little bit over the top with how exaggerated they seemed. Which, don't get me wrong, that's amazing that they were able to get it that fluid and, like, that smooth. But at the same time, did it need to be that much? Is there trouble?
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Fuck off.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
She's kind of a bitch. Always willing to help. We're not helping anyone with a temper like that. No problem. We'll help with anything. Always willing to help, Miss Natasha.
I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
Are there other towns in the underground?
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the Fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Alright, what's the plan? I like Natasha.
You want to come as well?
I'll
But
stick.
you
I'll
look
help
quite
her.
tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
But I didn't ask for your fucking opinion.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Fuck right on off.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need.
Like, I understand.
The place you're going to
I
is called Rivet
understand.
Town.
Oh, wait, no, that's
Follow
not-
the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
This way.
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly.
Okay, I can't do
A
anything
rule
with
of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Okay, so like,
We're here.
I get,
This is Rivet Town.
wanting
Looks
and
familiar.
like having your guard up
Let's
against
go.
people that you
And watch your
don't
step.
fully trust,
I
but
haven't
being
been
a
here in a
fucking
long
bitch
time.
about it.
There are probably some monsters around.
Like,
We can't see anything
we are
here.
willing to offer to help.
Let's find higher ground.
We already made sort of tentative friends with your boss. Drop the attitude. Like, I understand the situation Seal's in. I do. I get it. But at the same time, like, we've already made a tentative alliance with your boss. And what the fuck is Bronya gonna do? She's
Way
here
over
by
there.
herself.
See that house on the hill?
And she's
That's
willing
Natasha's
to help
old orphanage.
after figuring out that she's been lied
After
to.
Oleg found me, he sent me there.
I understand the suspicion.
I spent
do.
over half my childhood in that place.
Okay, same. Like, I was going to... I gave her the benefit of the doubt when we first met her because she didn't know us. We came from the overworld. I get it. I understand. But now we've had some progress. We made a tentative truce with your leader, Oleg. Yeah, Oleg. Like, obviously, we aren't bad. We aren't out to hurt you. And neither is Bronya, who is willing to help after she was shown and told and verbally said as such while also helping you before we even met Oleg that we would help. I understand having your guard up, but being a bitch even after the fact, that's how you get abandoned. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen considering the story that we're following. But that's usually what would happen. Unless you're a pushover like our main character is, which he absolutely is. It looks impressive. It must be a time of plenty. I like to retire here. It looks quite impressive.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Alright.
Careful.
We're going right way.
Enemies ahead.
Yes, I am.
These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Yeah, I'm not scared of them. I
Step
am
aside.
pretty sure I have.
I have no.
I'm pretty sure I have overpowered my characters. It's fine.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And the only thing that would probably make them stronger would be
restaurant?
the fact.
The most famous restaurant in town.
I'm pretty sure it. Like,
Natasha would bring the kids
if
who
I
behaved
had
well
their
here for a
actual
special
light
meal.
cones,
So, did
which I don't have, because I'm not spending that much money on this game, if any at all.
The time is now.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
This ends here. The die is cast.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This way. I got a chest. If it would let me, thank you. What is this? Did I buy a recipe? Apparently. Gimme. Thank you. Oh wait, I should dispatch. Actually, oh nope, that's not what I wanted.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Uh-huh. Okay, let me... How did I dispatch again? Was it you? It was you. I don't need their materials, I need you. Yes? Yes. And let's go ahead and do you as well. I have more now. Gimme. Okay. I should have been doing that already, but it's fine.
the facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Looks good.
I mean, I wouldn't say that it's impossible. Impractical, maybe, but what else
Is
would
that
they
all?
do if there's not enough space in the city you live in?
There's a bunch of crates piled over... Watch out.
Wait, Lycan, if you're sleepy, go
The
to
time is
sleep.
now. Clemency? Never heard of it.
This ends here.
Step aside.
Too difficult.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm going to go ahead and get a quick heal, just in case. I was close enough. It's fine. There. I can't move you. What? Okay. Whatever. I'll take it. Oh no. Bring it. Name isn't red. We're going. This isn't a bad idea.
Move
Maybe.
carefully.
But we're going.
The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Let's go.
What about this?
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken!
Okay. There go your
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
bitch. Oh, the fact that that is a thing you can do. Why on all of them?
In the
Oh,
name
I
of
hate
Landa,
that. I
Years
hate
of
that
cold
so much.
hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Clemency never hurt.
A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, you're frozen. Fuck you. Can you still attack? You can't.
Step
Fuck
aside.
you.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
This is our chance.
You will know justice.
You deserve no
The
mercy.
time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh? A
Often
gift
can
from the
I
stars.
hit you with it? Oh wait, no.
Let's
You-
go.
You are. You're faster than right then. Okay. I was wondering how often I could do it. That didn't work the last time. Are you sure
I
it's gonna
hope
work
you're
this time?
prepared.
Clemency,
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I want to know how we get him on our side, because obviously he's on our side. He's a character
Let's
that we
make
can
it quick.
that we can have. So I'm curious on how we get him on our side, because he's obviously following the Supreme Guardian.
the time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
You're an annoyance. There we go.
Great. The more the better.
Alright. Where is my... Well, where is the... Over here. I know I can recover with my thing, but if I don't have to, I won't. That's in case of emergencies. Ooh.
they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us.
The scent of
Let's go then.
dirt?
We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
You smell dirt? Dirt has a smell? You weren't there before.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila!
Again with the
You
mouth
aren't the
not
boss
moving.
of me.
Why aren't the mouths
I
moving?
can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do?
Thank you
Just
for the
stay here,
stats.
shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Why is the mouth's not moving? This is the
Still
this is the
stubborn,
second
huh?
time the mouth hasn't moved.
Then tell me, how
I get
exactly
they're not
were
they're
you
not
gonna
like
get
important
those
important
big metal
characters,
plates out
but
of here
move their
past those
mouths.
monsters?
There's always a way.
Can you share the materials? They're here. They're to help out injured people.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Considering how
Tell
tough
us,
it is to live
What
down
do you
here,
even want metal plates and gauze bandages
what the fuck
for?
is wrong with her?
We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
How much is 200 shield worth?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
I am hating her more and more. She was a child. I don't care if he's known for being a pickpocket or he steals and lies. Like, look at how things are down here. You are protected. Yeah, you are in charge of other people, but you are protected, you dumb bitch. Oh, I hate her. I have children. That does not give an excuse to act like that. What?
Is that all?
I feel like she's a playable character, and if I get her, she's not getting leveled, she's not getting played. Just fuck her.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. What do I...
Oh, I haven't explored this way yet.
Clemency?
A gift from the stars.
This is our chance.
Okay. Path is clear. Go ahead. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Is there anything else over here?
We need a strategy.
Watch me regret this.
Move carefully.
I've been pushing my luck here recently.
Who's the lucky one today?
How about this? It'll take more than that. You will know justice.
I don't think. I need to get rid of it. I
Rules
cannot
are made to be broken.
risk getting any more damage from
Decisive
any
strike!
outside forces.
Everything's
I just need to
ordained by the
focus
stars.
solely
Oh,
on
profound
the
secrets of the stars.
ice.
Give these
Ice guy.
trailblazers your blessing.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A guest.
The die is cast.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
It won't
This
kill you,
sanctuary is but a vision.
but it gets me close. So I'll have to suffer through this. But the health is okay, and it doesn't hit too hard, so it should be fine. Okay.
A gift from the stars.
I hope you're prepared.
Who's the lucky one today?
Oh no, we're good. we're good. Okay. Oh, hello.
Great. The more the better.
Oh no. Oh, that's upsetting.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Oh wait, hold on. There was a green one, I think. There was. Gimme. It doesn't completely heal me, but it's good enough. There shouldn't be anything too powerful. Watch me regret that decision. Nope. I will not be hit first. I refuse. Ooh, I didn't get rid of anyone. Nope, nope.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will.
Before the
We
other one
shall
attacks.
never fall.
This is our chance.
Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
This ends here. The die is cast. Rules are made to be broken!
Can I get rid of... Probably not.
You've outstayed your welcome!
Yeah, no. I do have a shield, so I won't cover everything. It should be enough for right now.
It'll take more than that.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Of course, you have a Okay, you should die. the
You will know justice.
moment You wake up. You won't be frozen, so okay, no, we're good. Okay, so those two should be out. There, okay?
A gift from the stars.
That goes
This is our
here.
chance.
How about this?
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Let me go ahead and
The
break
truth of life
two
and death,
you.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
And then to get rid of you, that's good.
Scared yet? Look
Can't
out.
do bounce, 'cause that's on me.
Let's make it quick.
But I can go ahead and get you down.
No, don't.
This ends here.
This is more strategy than what I was prepared for.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
How about this? This ends here.
Where's your level again? I can't
I
remember.
don't remember inviting you.
Let's go.
Okay. Not as much more damage than what I was hoping for, but I still got out with no one dying. So, plus, it's a win.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Okay. Nope. Ow! You were going to attack first, anyway, so I guess not that big of a loss. You. Okay, no, you're dead. That's good. You don't have a
guest with no
advantage
mana.
on anything, so then just use you. Let's take you.
This ends the die is cast.
was just no. But I don't trust myself to go through 2 times. I feel like I would try to rush my thinking, and I'm not used to like these like super strategic battles. So I feel like it would just
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way.
I feel like it would just like fuck me over instead. So I'll probably use it when I get a little more used to thinking as strategically as what I need to. Speed. Yeah, no, I'm good. Where are you?
Let's make it quick. What about this? This ends here.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
And then... Yeah, I was told about the 2 times speed, but I don't trust myself to not freak out when it's going that fast. So my sanity until I get a little more used to the combat system. That might seem dumb. If it does seem dumb when I think about it.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved.
But like it's what I have to do.
If we could have worked together to push back the we made it. It's been so long. Hey, where are you going?
Okay, so I can't go that way. Oh, does it? Yeah, like I still feel like I would hurry myself because that's just how my brain works. Like I would hurry myself like a dumbass because everything else is moving faster.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them. Are you sure?
Again,
they are
as
still
soon as I get
usable?
used to like the whole thing, I should be able to
Do you
do
think
2 times speed.
undergrounders care about expiration dates?
But right now it's just like
even having any supplies is a miracle in itself.
I don't trust my mind. I don't trust my overthinking mind. It's a bad idea.
No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
So I was healed, right? It looks tough.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
It's a monster. What do you expect?
Move carefully.
Okay, so I found a few of you before. They say that they haven't, but it should be fine.
I don't remember inviting you.
Okay, so I have 2
A gift
that
from
are
the stars.
strong against it, so I will keep those. And
Let's go. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Well, if I don't kill you
I hope you're prepared.
That happens.
Step aside.
I'm not going to worry too much about picking them up for this one. Because they're not that
Who's the lucky one
difficult.
today?
This is our...
It's just a matter of...
You will know justice.
Yeah, no, okay, fine.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Look out!
I hope your the die is cast.
Okay. Minimal damage, and that's only because I was slow at reacting. We're good.
That was it?
Well, it was 3 against 1.
Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
Ow. You're...
What?
You
Come
were
on.
about
The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been news if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
What's happening? Okay, what am I looking for?
Ugh,
Hey,
this
Flu
thing's
Flu,
covered
how
in
are you?
dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
So?
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
Thank you for the head pats. Trying to get used to actually thinking
We've looked
strategically.
everywhere but here.
Aside
I hope
from
my memory is right.
like the normal just hack and slash.
Ah, yes, we found it. Great. It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
Oh, that's so pretty.
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Could it be when you were a child? Just a coincidence. Lots of kids probably have this toy. You came to this town as a child. When you were a child.
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away. Before Madame Colia adopted me. I used to live here. Undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
You were too low. Clearly, Cocolia must have. Yeah, I'm going with that. Must have done something to you.
No. My mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would.
Are you dumb?
Architects said the guardian successors were selected from among all people in Belobog. Selection process can take anywhere from few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of successor is done with utmost secrecy. The child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Yeah, pets.
Huh? Well. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right.
She's not.
Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Seele. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Bronya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
This seems forced, right?
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I should let those two be alone. The only thing left to find.
Okay, so it's not just me. This does seem forced. Like, good on them for finding something that they can, like, I don't know how far I'm going to need to go for that. Like, I understand, like, a little bit how that might work. It's not like a bloodlight thing. It's a whatever goes on with the architects thing. Good for them. But Seal immediately doing a 180 just because Bronya was born in the underground? Not that she actually like lived in the underground, but she was born in the underground. That doesn't matter. Like, I get like your roots and all of that. I understand that. But this isn't her home. Like, she was taken away. If Cocolia didn't do something to her, then she was taken away when she was too young to remember anything about this place. which means this wasn't her home. It's a place she was born, but it wasn't her home. She lived her entire memorable life in the overworld. So her being born here, living in the orphanage for as little amount of time as she did, right? Like, oh my god, besties! We came to the same place! That's not how that works. Like, Seal hated her because she was the overworld princess, the next in line to be Supreme Guardian, part of the Silvermane Guards, ignorant and naive to what was going on in the underworld, despite her position and like everything going on there. Her being, again, naive when she said that the Supreme Guardian would know best and had a good reason despite what was going on in the underworld. But the moment Bronya remembers that she's from the underground, that she was an orphan, she does a complete 180. And the comfort, the consolation, whatever. I don't know if it was just the voice acting or if it was the writing, but it seemed so forced. This is dumb. This is dumb. I had a moment where I didn't like the writing in Zenless 2. So I'm hoping it gets better. But this kind of infuriates me. I really hope this isn't a pattern.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Is that the child?
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I'm just passing by.
Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help the injured. Shouldn't you be the one leaving? Rawr. I'm not gonna be mean to the child. I'm not Seal.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
Is Farag here too?
No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Why does Svarog want to get involved in the incident in the mines?
He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
But the underground is safer. Must be some air in the system, so he stands guard at the huge pillar, stopping people from leaving.
Yes. Mr. Svarog is very stubborn. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
The fragmentum will swallow up all the underground sooner or later. Sounds a lot like the Supreme Guardian. Yeah, sounds like a lot like the Supreme Guardian. I mean, that's technically what she's doing, isn't it?
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, But no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
You don't have a one day. I don't think you
Clara,
have much time
What
left.
are you doing here?
You're Miss Zila from Wildfire. I came here to...
You and Clara tell Seal and Branya what you just discovered.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Zila, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great! Thank you, Miss Zila.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company.
The
And
very jittery robot.
I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
And Zenless, the world building is... That, yeah. I do like the world building in Zenless. I want to say that I like the world building in Honkai in this game too. Like, I don't hate it. I do have more questions than answers, but I don't know how... Nice. I don't know how many... Oh, this is the door we saw earlier. Okay, that's cool. Like, but I don't know how long
Metal plates and bandages.
the story
rubbing
goes, how long the
alcohol,
story goes in the bug.
Painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
So I am curious on. I do have questions, but I don't know how long the story is going to go. Lucian, someone's learning fast. I'm just average. It's all just average. I rank maybe 3rd on the Express. Confidence is a good thing. It's easy to feel lost when you're barely traveling alone. When you're barely traveling alone on a journey of growth. What? Sometimes it's wise to reach out and ask outstanding seniors for advice. Their lives are like lighthouses on the night ocean, and they're very hard to replace. Ah, typo. It's you've been, not your belly. How the fuck did you... Hurry and come back to the Express when you can. It's easier to with face-to-face communication. Okay, let me finish what I need to do. Oh, that's what I needed. Nice. Clear memory stage 1 of I don't know what that is. Activate or level up character trace 12 times. God damn it. Complete Trailblaze mission to Rock. Okay, so that's just me continuing. That's not too difficult. Oh my god. I'm going to need to work on those. Yeah, of course. Are you leaving, Flu? You have a good rest of your night. Okay, let me get back to deliver all of this, and then... Oh my god, hello. Let me go ahead and get that sorted.
It's still early. Where to now?
I think this is what they're talking about. Yes, it is. I can't buy everything, but it's fine for now. Okay. Hey, Natasha.
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Here you go. They all look the
let me
same, but it's
see.
fine.
Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We shared some with Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey,
Didn't you
don't
have to
worry.
do that already?
I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic.
How would you help?
I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right?
You're not a doctor.
Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
I tried to say anything before to them
I'm
before I
sure
left.
they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Don't you do that already?
No worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Oh, we got a free one of her. I already pulled her, but hey, that works. Free level up. I'm for it.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Yeah, that's not wrong. Like, hopefully it doesn't get...
Tired already?
Hopefully it doesn't get, like...
Aren't you?
Like, hopefully it doesn't get to be too bad.
You're gonna have...
Like, I'm hoping it
My
doesn't...
record is
They
6
don't
days,
drag
no
out the
shut-eye.
stories.
All are at staff discount prices. It can't get it.
Like, I'm hoping it doesn't drag out. It will just kind of have to wait and see. But maybe. I also love that Pom Pom is the one. Is it? Why are you in the corner? Lucian. First, I'm going to get. Oh, hello. HP, increase defense, increase max damage that can be absorbed by the shield created by the wick. That's going on. Hold on. Give me... That's going to work wonders. Okay. What did you call me back? Pom Pom is so clumsy at messaging people and keeps pressing the wrong thing. Come back regularly to see Pom Pom face to face, Lucian. Pom Pom called you back this time for a very simple reason. Have you ever seen a bit confused or troubled on your journey of growth? A little, I guess? Why, that's normal. Pom Pom remembers feeling similarly bewildered back in the day. I'd stay up all night, gazing up at the stars, exploring. Whoops. How did that sentence go again? Drats. Pom Pom completely blanked down what comes after. Anyway, it's great to see your continued growth, Lucian. Here's a reward for you. Quick, take it. And about what just happened to Pom Pom. Please don't tell anyone. It was a minor slip-up. Okay. So he just calls me back to talk every once in a while? Okay, I don't have enough for you yet. I need 144. I mean, maybe. I know that with Zenless, it's going to be a minute before we get to the end of I'm out of water. Before we get to the end of what is the current story. Slightly noisy as I try to get more water. But like because we have a lot of questions with like Perlman and what happened with their teacher and all of that. And like I highly doubt that like there'll be like the separate stories that go on between like new locations that kind of also tie into the story that we are like at like the overlapping story with the strange like mutant monsters that aren't like are human but aren't human. I am curious what goes on with that. I don't think they're going to drag it out too much. I just didn't like the writing when it came to the Belobog. Oh my god! That's just now clicking now. We have Belobog Industries and we have Belobog the planet. They're interconnecting. But I didn't like how they did the story for Belobog Industries, at least the second half for it, because it seemed like they were forced to share their deep like secrets. I was not okay with that there. But it's always been great. I'm hoping it doesn't end up like too bad when it comes to the planet stories. I know each story is gonna have its own overarching story. Like each planet's gonna have its own overarching story. That's what I'm guessing. But with the overarching story, which I think is going to revolve around us with the Celeron in our body. I want to know how that will work out. I want to know what's going on with the hat that was in one of the tutorials over the characters. The hat is of a massive importance. I need to know why there's a hat. Why is our weapon a hat? There are shops up here. I want to go.
It's still early. Where to now?
I bought everything that I could from you.
Breaking news! Read all about it!
Yeah, I did. So there's something here. I think I got what was over there. So... Oh, I stole your book. You only have 2, but I'll have both. Thank you. Are there any other places? I bought from you. There's one there. Did I buy from you? I don't remember. But there's one here. It was this way. Oh, there's a chest. Hey, Alberto. It's...
Is that all?
All in all, it will kind of wait and see. Ooh. I can buy recipes. That's cool. Gimme. And then there was one over here. Oh, it's a vending machine. Can I buy more recipes? I don't know, they said the same thing. Oh wait, no, while I'm here, I can go ahead and do the daily. Young man, I've never seen you before. That was my first. I was also born and raised in the administrative district. I've never seen you before either. You've never seen me before? Never seen Wallace? Then you must not be a local. I'm Wallace Cambridge Limestein. I'm the 25th head of the Limestein family. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Lucian. Good. I say we're now fairly acquainted. Remember, if you ever need someone in the administrative district to get something done, just come to me. By the way, if you find anything or anyone interesting, let me know too. Life is all about fun, having fun. Money is no issue. Curiosity fills me. Ah, what a fine day it is. Is there anything that you want to know? I heard that you needed help. Oh, you came all the way here, all the way just for this? It's but a trivial matter. Just tell me. Okay, calm down. Oh, well then, I'll just get to the point. As you know, when you're well off to a certain degree, simple material possessions aren't as stimulating anymore. Is that true? Okay. I need to fill the void in my life by other means. Or just be happy with what you have. What is there in life that is worth pursuing? For a very long time, I've been asking myself this question, and then one day, the answer came to me when I was meditating alone. That's right. The thing I am looking for is a friend. I, Wallace Cambridge Limestein, have never had a true friend in my life. And that must be changed. Oh, okay, never mind. But not even one true friend. That's sad. And that's coming from me. Thank you. You're now my darling pup. Welcome to the den, honey. If you don't mind me asking, and if you don't mind talking in chat, how did you find me? I would pay anything to acquire this thing they call a friend. A friend isn't a thing. Well, that makes sense. If friends are things, then I can just buy them with money. I'm not going to keep talking. We'd better discuss how I can make friends. Oh, this might be a challenge. I thought about it. With my reputation, I'll be degrading myself if I just ask anyone on the street to be my friend. So I have a great idea. Photos. Making friends with photography as a hobby is a great idea. It seems you misunderstood. That's not what I meant. What did you mean then? My strategy is to capture my most glamorous moments in photos so that any passerby will be wowed and want to become my friends. Okay. Young man, please answer me honestly. How are your photography skills? I'm not a pro. My skills are mediocre. That will do. With my charisma and photogenic face, the photo will come out great even if the photographer is not an expert. Do I have to help him? There's no time like the present. Let's start now. Come on, take a picture of me with the Everwinter Monument as a backdrop. Boy.
Enough about money. What good is it anyway?
Is there anything with my attention or something you need to talk to me about? The picture. Done. Let's take a look. Looks like my skin isn't looking its best today. For the next photo shoot, I will first make myself photo ready by using the whole worth of a beauty salon on me. This one is fine. Alright, young man, take these pictures with you and help me make friends. Why don't you do it yourself? Like I said, given my status, it's inappropriate for me to chat with strangers on the street. You know I am wealthy. If you help me with this, I will reward you handsomely. Can I say no? Oh, regarding the candidates, I think it would be better to narrow the scope down before you bring in some randos who are of no use to me. I heard that there's an administrative official named Manya who is of good lineage. In fact, our families have a bit of history. Could you show the photo to her and ask her if she wants to be my friend? No! This isn't how you... Oh my god. Where am I going? I don't know who this Manya is.
You know what I mean.
Just randomly staying there. Okay. Sorry, sorry, I'm busy. Please make an appointment. If you already have an appointment, well, I'm on break, so you can get a number and wait until you are called. It's expected to be your turn in an hour. You just said you were busy. Of course, administrative staff are always busy. There are always so many things to think about. Admin works are like messy yarns, and there are only a few administrators to gather the threads into skeins? I don't know. How could I not be busy? I'm going through the work details in my brain even during my breaks. Honey, that is not a healthy work-life balance. So please don't interrupt my work, thank you. Do you understand, my friend? Wallace wants to be friends with you. What? Who? I don't understand what you're saying. We're strange. He said your families have some history? History? Strange. I've never heard of him. Wait, this man. Oh, I remember now. This is the son of the Weinstein family, right? They say he is young and rich, but actually he is quite old. Why is he looking for me all of a sudden? No, wait. Don't be impulsive, Manya. You have to be careful. Good. You have sense. Turn him away. The Weinsteins are wealthy, but they're also new money. They have no aristocratic roots. Wallace is 38 years and 2 months old. Why do you have the precisities? He's never held a public office, and I hear he's a complete loafer. The Weinstein family doesn't appear to like him much either. How do you know so much about him? In short term, I'd be in with a chance of joining the upper classes, but the Weinsteins have so many enemies and no real foundation in political circles. If they were to lose their influence, or if Wallace were to be discarded by his family, then I might also be affected and my career will be ruined. No, I can't be friends with him. Please tell Wallace I'm flattered, but it's better for us to keep our distance. I still think I like her better.
You know what I mean.
Since she isn't like she's actually thinking how
Enough about money. What good is it anyway?
Is there Manya doesn't want to be your friend. What? Has she seen the photo? Did she say anything? She said. You convey what Manya said to Wallace. I think we should go about getting friends, but at least Manya is thinking if she's obviously cares about her job. I'm not going to fuck over my career just to be friends with someone who just seems to not have a future. Oh my god, Canvas, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. I see. Miss Manya does have every reason not to be friends with me for the sake of her own career. But we Weinsteins are not quitters. Sooner or later, I will find a true friend, and those who rejected me will regret it. Thank you for your help. This is the payment I promised. I hope you will still help me the next time I need your help. No. I hope I don't. Oh my god, you were fucking dumb. That's not how friends are made. And the fact that I know that, who can't make friends easily, you dumb bitch. Oh, he is dumb. Wait, did I level up again? Pom, where are you? No. There you are. I did. Ooh, the next one gives me one of these. I need to start saving up the point thingies that I have. How many do I have here? I think I already spent
It's
them,
still
didn't
early. Where to now?
Only Hertarium are accepted
Fuck
for
off.
pay.
I did. Okay. You're 500. I need to save you so that I can buy you because you are needed. Do I want to try? I can try. Do I think it's gonna go well? No, but I'm here already, so well, why not? Because that's how I should have that's how I should figure out if I should do the next thing. Point rewards have been refreshed. Okay. What? I thought I already finished the first world. Wait, what? I did. Why? Why are you locked? Not good with farewells and clearing. Oh. Okay. Oh, you have a store. That's cool. What are you? Everything needs a watchmaker's inspiration for his high works can be used for the superimposition of the light cone for tomorrow's. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave you be for now because I don't have any of those characters. Okay. What do I have for... Okay, yeah, still not yet. Alright, well, I'm not gonna redo the first world, so I can go ahead and go back this way. Oh, wait, have I bought from you?
It's still early. Where to now?
Give me a moment. I saw someplace that isn't the normal guy who sells things. Have I bought from you? I've been over here before, haven't I? I haven't! There's a chest. I'm being a hoarder. I'm being a massive hoarder. I'm buying things from... Oh, wait, what? I see that... But that's... Wait, what am I here for? Let me lay it out for you. The rules are simple. See these plates of already fried rock crabs? As soon as I start the clock, you need to do everything you can to stuff all that crab meat into your mouth. If you get 5 plates knocked out in 20 seconds, then everything in the stall is free for you to enjoy. What do you think? Want to have... Sure? That's what I'm talking about. Just looking at you, I can tell you've got confidence to spare. Remember to get a bottle of water. You don't want to choke on a big hunk of crab. Okay, so it's like an eating contest. Okay. Come to the front of the stall when you're ready. The challenge will start whenever you want. Okay. Come one and come all. Feast your eyes on this. We have another brave soul who has come to take on the challenge for the title of Boulder Town's Competitive Eater Champion. Of course, fans, you have a good night. Get good sleeps. Do they have what it takes? Their expression at least seems confident. You must be joking. Look, he is as skinny as a beanpole. Don't knock that. I've met people who eat a lot more than I do, and they look like they aren't eating enough. That's what happens with a high metabolism. Don't knock it. Courageous challenger, tell us, what is your name? Lucian. Lucian, remember this name. In just a moment, he could very well be Boulder Town's Competitive Eater Champion, worthy of our admiration. Are you ready? I will count down to 3, then start the clock. Don't forget, the challenge is only considered complete when you eat 5 plates of deep-fried rock crab in 20 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. Take the first bite. You are blown away by the fresh, fragrant, and rich flavor that hits your mouth. You've never imagined that you could enjoy such a delectable flavor in the underworld. Take the second bite. The second bite of crab meat fills up all your mouth. It's a little greasy, but you would still consider it tasty. You are certain that you can see this challenge through to the end. Take the third bite. The third bite. These stupid additives. You feel thirsty and nauseous. You also complain internally about having no option in the settings to speed up the text display. Take the fourth bite. You can still stomach reading this text. Alright, I'll tell you a little something. The rock crab isn't a decapod. It's actually a type of creature that, according to the common species classification system, is difficult to classify, but it's something like an anthropod. Who cares? It's a crab that spits bubbles. Just like how... It's a crabby? It's a Pokemon? It's just like how you are on the verge of spitting up everything you've just eaten. The final bite. Your mind is completely blank. Your stomach is a vast sea filled with trillions of tons of crab paste. You didn't manage to eat all 5 plates of crab, but unfortunately, you went over 20 seconds. The stall owner's words reach your ears, but you're already slipping into unconsciousness. You couldn't care. Oh wait, was it actually 20 seconds? You want a loss? There's only thing in your mind. Hey, look, he's gonna throw up. Oh no, we've got a good show coming up. Oh no. I lost. Yes, my friend, I find it unfortunate. You were just a few seconds off from victory. So, brother, I know that you feel terrible right now. However, according to the rules, the assassins who ultimate defeat. Nice, you're a customer who sticks to the rules. What a rarity these days. I'll remember you. Next time you stop by, I absolutely will give you an incredible discount. Thanks for your business, pal. Oh, right. If you want to participate... Okay, I want to try that again, but I'm going to fast forward it. I'm ready. Mind-blowing, that was incredible. You really can't judge a book by its cover. We shouldn't be looking at how frail our dude's body is. I reckon 90% of his body is just the stomach. The saltless praise reaches your ears, but you don't have the mental space to take it in. All you can think about is one thing. Hey, look, he's gonna throw up. We got... Okay. Did I win, though? Gonna be alright. I won. That's right, friend. Your victory was glorious. From this moment forward, all of the stall's snacks are free for you. Your name will be added to the Competitive Eater Champions Hall of Fame. This is a huge... Okay, so depending on how long... It's how long you take to read it. Okay. Oh, right. I prepared a few special gifts for you. Here you go. Thank you. That's not what I was here for. I want to buy something. You have a record, which I want. And that is it. Okay, there's free snacks. Oh, of course. Oh, yes. We do business here with integrity. Look here. This one's fresh out of the pan. Have a bite and enjoy. I got a Bella Bog sausage. That's not what... Ooh, another chest. I don't care about the... Open it. Burnt wood mixed with cold steel. Invade your olfactory senses. Looking into the depth of the trash can, you can see the flickers of embers still hanging on, struggling to extend their own lifespan. That sounds dangerous. But okay. Wait. I think I had to say above ground. But dude, this mine. Letter attached to a pack. Oop, I stole someone's letter. Oops. Well, they took it their package. It's fine.
Hey, they're finally back.
Like, the little, like, side things are amazing. There was the thing with the trash can. I don't understand the trash can, but that's the whole thing. There was the one with the closet, which was dumb, but it was there. We got an eating competition. Like, it's just little things that I'm loving. Sorry for the unannounced disappearance.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
That's nothing to be proud of.
And that's something to be proud of?
Right, down on... He gets me.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Cocolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian... All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this.
That's what
your plan
Cocolia
sounds
said.
a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
You're right. Let's go take him down. We need to find a way to bring him with us. I don't want to fight Clara's family. Clara seems nice.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely.
Please don't call it a
I fear that
scheme.
Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
What will Wildfire be doing?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
I'd appreciate it if she didn't. Oh, I'm getting a message from Sampo. Oh god, is he who I'm meeting up with? Lucian, my hero, I finally got a hold of you. You must save me. Sorry, your message could not be sent. Please try again later. Could not be sent? Does this even work? When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mine, my valuable patron. Every second matters. My life is in your hands now, friend. Oh, Julian? Hello? Hello? Anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all. What's that supposed to mean? Let me do how to send money. Oh, wait, no! What? Someone actually replied? Are you a real person or a bot? Anyhow, listen, I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. I need some extra help right now. If you're free, come find me at the... Okay, so I need to go to the Great Mine for both things. So, not a problem. It's this way? Honestly, the fact that he believed it, even though it was sent, that's hilarious. Wait, so where's Sampo? Wasn't he supposed to be here?
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
Oh, it's not Sampo who's
So,
my guide, it's Hook.
The moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Can I switch my guide?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide.
Oh,
friends,
okay.
By order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Let's hope you can walk the talk. Oleg put his trust in you. Clues for your own shady dealing.
Hey, that's not nice. Wildfire made a request and I got on with a job. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
How I know? Let him finish.
Great. Stay close.
Why did you say it like that?
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
March is the...
This is
Oh,
Svarog's
that
lair?
was good.
I
It's
thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Anything else here? I can destroy you. Nothing collectible there. Mine. Can't go down that way. Chest. Mine. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Looks good.
Mine. Okay. Ooh. I don't want to listen. I'm gonna collect. Fuck you. Chest. Hi, you're staring at it, but this is mine. This is mine.
Is
now.
that all?
I can't go inside the 10, so I think that's everything. I don't know who this is. If this is someone in chat, let me know and I will add. But if it's someone random, maybe not. Hey, Blanket, how are you?
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
God, she's dumb. There's a
Is that a secret code
there's
or
a control thing right next
It's
to
an
us.
imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
What about those clues of yours?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily
Yeah, I
for
know,
us, I've
she's
already
dumb.
figured out the mechanism for this game.
Ignore her.
They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first.
What's the test? Spelling test or combat test? Do they give you a gachapon for the test? What's the test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots.
Svarog is a
on the
robot.
surface, robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
I'm here.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Processing for what?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question.
Got it.
Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Koski always knows the... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament?
Wait, when has Sambo ever said he was reliable? Or acted reliable? Okay, we don't know. Hey, Wolf, how are you?
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal Combustion Engine Champion 88 Degrees Bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Lighted the moon of a city of snow. Kid down below gazing up all alone. Silence,
Fire
dismay.
rhymes.
How to make sense of this vision of gray. You to protect, her to defend. Queen of oblivion lies with no end. Child born and bred of the underworld dark. Orders that keep him and home far apart. Life, death, and honor, the struggle persists. Finding his parents, his solitary wish. Crackling flame, flickering light. And now he escapes in the dead of the night. Sickness and hunger forever pursuing him. Gritting his teeth, leaves a city behind. Scraping of claws, gnashing of teeth. Evil intent hears the sound of his feet. Don't make a sound, hold your breath till it's over. Heart pounding, don't let the panic take over. Howl of the wind, silvery light. Hold on to sanity, keep up the fight. Now
Do
the
I
blizzard
need to listen
descends.
to all
I
of
start to
this?
close the voices of family lost to the snow. Another Bellabog night, the hate, the lies just can't hide, yeah. Her gaze cold as ice while the world passes by, yeah. Another Bellabog night, I find the lies can't abide, yeah.
I mean, her voice is nice.
On his face, one last smile, a sign the sun always rises, yeah.
Was that it? Are we done?
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
No. Is she the champion? Or was that an option?
Launching stage 1. Who is the reigning?
Oh, I guess she was.
Correct answer.
Thank you for the heart pats.
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
That was great. Where did I go? There it is. Okay, where am I going? Beep.
Protocol.
Beep.
Initiating. Scanning.
Yeah. Take your time, Wolf.
So sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
I like this one. This one's great.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification?
Yes, ma'am.
If not, then you're wasting your time.
We have
You
it.
mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question.
I love her.
Listen up. riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? You don't know the answer? That's lame. It's back to school for you.
Never mind. I don't like her.
No. You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
You're just salty, my friend.
Keep at it.
Oop, that's not what I want to do.
Yeah, whatever. Riddle me this.
It was the brake module?
Wrong.
Oh.
Congrats. Simple question.
Can I smash?
Ha! You wanna go?
If we turn you into scrap...
Oh, wait a minute. Fuck.
Let's go. How about this?
I thought I remembered.
A guest with no manners,
But I got confused.
Who's the lucky one today?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Oh, well, fuck.
Rules are made to be
I
broken.
realized that we'd be fighting them. Granted, I feel like she deserves it, but...
Clemency, the time is now.
Wait, have mercy. I'm sorry. Once. Okay. Please.
Marge, put your hand out.
Me again? It hurts, you
Yeah,
know.
but we might need them all in one place.
Ow.
There you are. Only one more to go. Now, please leave me in peace.
Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I didn't know. I thought if I got it wrong, I could just go back and re-listen. Oh, no.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
There you go.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
But we fought the last one too. No, I kind of got lost
Step
on
aside.
what it was talking
I have no interest
about.
in stoking conflict.
And so like I thought I remembered, but I didn't. But I was under the impression that I would be able to.
Scared yet?
That I would just like be able to redo, like go and listen again if I did get it wrong.
No justice.
That wasn't the case.
Clemency, never.
So.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me?
Because we might need it all in one place.
How come it other two. At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Shut up, Seal. You're not even doing anything. Well, at least this time it wasn't a misunderstanding on my part. It was the machine that attacked first. Shut up, March.
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
You have no room to
I'll commend
talk.
you to the chief.
Shut
no
the
need to
fuck
waste
up,
your
March.
time.
All right. Well,
You don't have
let
to
me issue a
apologize,
warning
Wolf.
now.
Yeah.
Everything
I
from
just
here on
appreciate you
out
being here
is
when you can. If
uncharted
you have things to
territory.
do, then that's to be more
You
important.
must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
Dude, March is... I feel like Sampo is more useful than March is. Because what exactly has March done?
Why is there a
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
He did his
Where did
job.
he
There's
run
no
off
reason
to?
for him to still
He
be
was
here.
just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. We just want to see your master. Careful, this one might have... I'm going to call it a good boy. The machine deserves some praise.
Good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs.
They are, aren't they?
How is that going to improve our chances?
You can fuck right on off.
Certification failure. Subject has
It's
yet
better than
to
your
obtain
open
access
sesame plan.
permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara. Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Svarog's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
No.
It wasn't as fun as you think.
We should go and find Clara.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Okay. Have you... Oh, where is that coming from? You weren't here before. Oh, you were so close.
This is our chance.
What about this? Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Alright, that wasn't too difficult. Nope! You're still going to attack first, but I refuse to be at a disadvantage. You...
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go.
What about this?
Scared yet? Look out!
I hope you're prepared.
That'll give me some time. I need to get rid of you. Now I can just focus on the trotter.
You will know justice.
Please. Okay, no, we're good. It didn't.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
All right.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Where'd that voice come from? Did it come from somewhere over here? Oh, what's this? Ah, is someone there outside the window? My eyes, I can't see. Please forgive my rudeness. Stranger, have you seen a girl around? Her voice is soft and kind, and she wears a headband with a bell. The bell chimes with a crisp clarity. It's a joy to hear. That person is my elder sister. She has been up for a while and hasn't come home yet. She told me she was going to some place called the Fragmentum, and she could find something worth selling there. If you see my sister, could you help me tell her to come home quickly? Her younger sister is waiting for her all alone at home. I have not seen your big sister. I understand. Thank you, kind stranger. Big sis, where on earth have you gone? Okay, so I guess I'm now also looking for a child. I'm looking for 2 children. Fuck. Alright. Weren't you...
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
What happened?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Okay, so we're going this way. Hello. You're massive.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
How'd that work for you the last time, though?
Move carefully.
We attacked first. Why do you get the advantage here?
What about this?
A guest
guest with.
I'm not gonna use my
In the name of
attacks
Landau,
just
years of
yet.
cold,
You froze, so that's
hardens
not
the
a
will.
bad thing.
We shall never fall.
He's so much more useful than March. I'm glad I got him.
Clemency?
I don't want to use you just
I don't remember. Look out!
yet. Because I fought enough of them before. It shouldn't be too big of an issue. Hopefully. But if the shields
You will know justice.
start breaking down, then I will. Oh, you're frozen. That's nice.
It's too late to repent. The time is now. How about this?
You're frozen.
Who's
so
the
she's
lucky one
fine for
today?
now. But you didn't go down all that far. You freeze every time, you know. That sucks.
Is that all?
Step aside.
A guest with.
I hope you're prepared. It'll take more than that. In the name of Landau, years of cold,
They'll still get their
hardens the will. We shall never fall. Let's make it quick. How about this?
Look out!
I don't like that the shields can't stop it from. Can't stop me from burning. But it does get rid.
Are you okay, Clara? Are
It
you
does help
hurt?
with damage negation, so I guess it's not like
Thanks,
bad,
everyone.
bad.
I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
What? Wolf? Oh, we were just about to pay him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Okay, that's a
Listen,
sweetheart.
kid,
Fuck off, Seal.
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
according to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
He is returning the favor, Clara. We have to see where the cause. Why don't we? I don't want to put Clara into a tough position though. Seal can go fuck herself. Absolutely, fuck her. I don't want to. I don't want to make things difficult for Clara though. I'm absolutely not going to bait her and make her feel guilty over saying it's a favor. But I know there isn't another way, so we have to see him whatever the cost.
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. You will have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
Yes.
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Is there any other way?
If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
That's true.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Shut up.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No.
Not a hole.
His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
We need him to recognize our value.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Alrighty. Oh, we just instantly teleported? Nice.
She turned that way, quick!
I'm gonna heal real quick. I don't trust not finding something that would destroy me. But hey, as long as we're not bringing Seal with us, it should be fine. Seal is a dumbass who can't understand... What the fuck is this? Oh! Hello? But Seal's a dumbass. Like, she would willingly fight everyone if they don't conform to what she thinks. That's not what you do. She's going to get everybody
Scared
killed.
yet? Look out!
Oh, thank you, Wolf. I'm not part of a club, but thank you, I appreciate it.
Clemency?
But Seal is just continually becoming
I don't remember inviting you.
my least favorite character. Like, I don't like March because she's dumb as hell. And she acts like a child, which, granted, I guess that makes sense considering, like, but you shouldn't act like a child just because you can't remember anything. We repair. No. There we go.
Is that all?
So, like, she wants to fight everyone and then deal with consequences later. And you can't be doing that.
This is our chance.
And no matter how many times she's told, you can't be doing that.
Look out!
She continues with it. The only reason why she stopped trying to fight Bronya was because of the I was born here, so this is my home bullshit.
This is our chance.
I hate her so much.
Let's go.
How about this?
Alright.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, I have you.
Keep at it. Keep
Just
at
let
it.
me heal everyone first. What is this? Yeah, if you're not in chat, I'll wait till the end of stream. But if you're not, if they're not in chat, I'm not accepting. What's this? Why did? I don't know if you're in chat, and I don't want to accept random people, and they haven't said anything. Okay.
Seize the initiative. This will strengthen our position. Move carefully. Let's make it quick.
A guest with no man, look out!
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Should work for now.
Is that all? You will know justice.
That will hopefully. Okay, we're good. Oof, the only one that
Let's
I
go.
have that will work against you is
I remember
Jakar.
inviting you.
And while I love him,
Who's the
he
lucky
doesn't
one
hit
today?
very hard. Well, at least you froze. Froze is good.
Let's make it.
A gift from the stars.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Okay. He is a tanky boy, thankfully. Like, he has
Step
the
aside.
shields, which
I have
I
you.
love.
Batter up!
But
Who's the lucky one today?
Mania. I don't know what that does. Oh, thank God you froze.
Clemency,
That
the
gives me some
time
time.
is now.
Gives me some time to work with.
Let's go.
A gift from the stars.
None of their specials do anything while he has his shield up. So I'm not going to attempt. The best I can do.
It's too late to repent.
A guest.
He's frozen right now, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it.
Let's make it quick. Batter up! In the name of Landau,
Let's get your shield.
years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one
I
today?
don't know, why not attack with their specials since the guard's
The
down?
truth
so it
of
should
life
do
and
a
death,
little more damage?
revealed in an
Almost I'm
instant.
thinking about
This
that
sanctuary
all along, but I'm not
is but a
entirely sure.
vision.
It does seem to do some damage.
Rules are made to be broken!
Step aside. The time is now.
Let's go.
God, this really makes you think, and I am not a thinker. Okay, there goes your attack. So hopefully. Okay. God, I don't think often. This
should be securely stored.
This is difficult. Dude, you're not. Fuck. Fuck. It didn't tell me what their thing was. You asshole.
Just a scratch.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, I got rid of their shields.
Let's make it quick.
So, yay.
Yeah!
A guest with no. A gift from the stars.
I hope you're prepared.
Now let's get rid of one of you.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary.
What do you mean I have a long
is
way to
but
go?
a vision.
Like, in a good way, in a bad way?
Is that all?
What do you mean?
Just a scratch. Clemency? Never heard of it.
He's the only one that this reduces damage. Fuck!
Let's go. How about this?
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Okay, you're
You will
dead.
know justice.
And then we have. Okay, I'm good. Oh my god. Yeah, but this isn't me to get to the
Reach
boss.
the end of the story in your own way.
Oh god, are you also a thing?
Is that all?
Like, this is just me exploring to explore. I don't know who this Mika is, but stop sending me things if you're not gonna tell me who you are. Like, if you're.
Keep at it.
Okay, you don't do anything. I've been. Yes. Okay. I have been through everywhere. We are good. And there's an anchor over there. Okay.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
What do you mean head straight? Head straight is a pile of snow. God, I hate her. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, like I'm not fighting robots to get to the boss. The boss is behind the thing. I'm just exploring to explore and just giving myself a heart attack along the way.
Scared yet?
Okay. Oh, you're big.
We need a strategy.
Nope, 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 nope. You don't see me.
I'm with you. This will strengthen our position.
I love that they bring their own bombs. That makes this easier.
Move carefully.
I got myself into all the fights. Let's go
The truth
ahead.
of life and death, revealed in an
Make you
instant.
do so I
This
don't
sanctuary
worry about you
is
just
but a
rolling
vision.
my head off. Hey, Rye, it's been going. I am being dumb and just attacking in anything and everything as I explore because I'm a dumbass, but it's
In the
fine.
name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
It's not like they're getting any experience from this. They're already max level for
with
right
no
now.
manners, huh?
Oh, fuck your barriers.
I hope you're prepared.
Technically, they're picking fights. I'm being so reckless. But like, I'm not picking fights. They're picking fights. They go after me. Oh, fuck. Well, I hate that.
The time is now.
Let's go.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
You saw me run from one of them. They want to attack. That is on me.
You will know justice. The die is cast. Rules are made to be broken.
Well, yeah, because I had to. I don't want the.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound
I have
secrets
to
of the
explore.
stars.
There are
Give
things
these
to find.
trailblazers your blessing.
They don't have to be so aggressive.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Such a pain.
Let's make it quick.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We
That's
shall
not
never
an option
fall.
in the game, though. You can just kick them off cliffs.
I hope you're prepared.
I wish you would kick them off cliffs, but you can't kick them off cliffs.
Is that all?
Okay, don't worry about
Clemency?
you right
Never
now.
heard of it.
Can we switch up the order, please? Because him getting going right after they put their barriers up is a nuisance.
Who's the lucky one today?
This ends here.
Just a scratch.
Why are you after him? Japar is your target, your weakness. I don't understand. What have I done to you?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's go. Batter up!
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Rules are made to be broken!
That's terrifying.
You will know justice.
Fuck.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I was not paying
The truth
attention.
of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Jesus fuck!
I don't remember inviting. Who's the lucky one today?
There he goes. I hope
The
you're
die
proud of
is
yourself, you asshole.
A guest with no a gift from the stars.
Ah, I should have been paying attention. Japard didn't need to attack him. Oh my god. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, no, we're fine. They're not going to explode right away. I can get rid of you, and then I can...
Clemency?
Frozen, that's great.
Never heard of it. The time is now.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Okay. Okay. No, there's a...
This should be securely stored.
Jesus fuck. I don't know how I survived that, but I survived it. There was a space anchor, gimme. I don't know how I got it, but I got it.
Looks good.
I need to stop being so dumb. I am... No. God damn it! I do that. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm absolutely terrified. I hate robots. I can only roll once, but I did.
How about this?
A gift from the stars.
The
I
truth
have
of life and
attempted
death,
to roll.
revealed in an instant. This
I got another
sanctuary
fox.
is
but
not efficient.
not him. So I'm working on it. I have
In the name of Landau,
about
years
you
of cold
attacking.
hardens the will. We shall
And
never
pets don't
fall.
fix Reckless. It's appreciated though.
Step aside.
Oh, you
I
only
have
just
no
had
intent-
okay. I hope so. He looks so cool. Like, I know that there's a new
Clemency,
character that I
never heard of
can
it.
go for, but I don't care about her. I want the Don Hung with horns and long hair. You can't fix Reckless. I don't think you can fix Reckless. Oh,
Batter up.
damn it.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Hey, good for you. You got her. I don't care much for her because I don't know her. And I'm not, I just started, so
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I just started. So there's no reason for me to, ooh, I missed you. Because there's no reason for me, he is talking about her. She's the new character that they came out with. I want him. I want Don Hung and his, like, dragon. I got her, though. I don't know who she is. I now have 2 foxes. I have her and I have her. I don't need any more foxes, though. Like, I like Don Hung already. The fact that he has an upgraded version, like, my 4-star turned into a 5-star. Please, I know there has to be a massive story behind this. But I need him. What you can't deny other foxes, Alberto. And I don't lay claim to all foxes. I figured there would be.
Is that all?
I am looking forward to getting to that part. I just want I want the what looks like a dragon Don Hung, please.
Can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
No, we came after you, not with you. There's a difference. We can give it easy. You're the Underground's only hope.
You keep saying that, but
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these 2 roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal.
Don Hung proving
That's what
his
you're trying to
smarts.
figure out,
My intelligent
right?
boy.
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You give a lot of thought to others.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
Ah. I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's
Oh,
a
our smart
misalignment.
boy. Oh, our smart boy.
You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
Do you trust March?
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
But you don't do anything. It's just gonna be me and Don Hung. I'm calling it now.
Can we really fix this?
Oh, oops.
Relax.
Less asking.
Okay, so there's you. Nice. That one was easier.
Whoa, it lit up.
I haven't done
Thanks,
her
guys.
trial yet, so maybe.
So, the settlement's
she have a
energy
trial?
supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes, The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
I don't know if I like how her character plays. We're not trying to win you over.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Reminder of the present situation, point out the variable, make something up. Point out the variable?
The variable is our arrival. No outsiders.
How did you forget that,
for
you
over a decade?
bitch?
Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like Underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right. That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
9 from this planet, we serve variables, 3 people more than what... Okay, 9 are from this planet.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
They're not made up. In other words, in other worlds, people have already conquered the heavens, but you are... I am not Seal. I'm not undermining her. People have already conquered the heavens.
Hey. He and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Bronya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Heng, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Erasing our ability to change the world. Come on, I am not doing that. Erasing our ability.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine.
Clara more grown up.
I don't want
Seal.
that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Bronya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Would still like to know how Clara is more grown up than Seal.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss
Yeah, Clara is adorable. She's
Timmy,
so cute.
Open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
She named all the robots, I think.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to
Hey,
reason with him.
Alex, how are you?
I'll leave negotiations
You can't
to you
nom
guys.
on my ears, though. They're not food.
Not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
How have you been? Let's go and see Svarog. God, he is big.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
Wait, what do you mean?
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog.
I feel that.
They want to talk to
Just
you. about
unfortunately,
going
my
to the
ears are
surface.
just floof. They are not food.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
We're not interested in conflict. We're here about the future of the underground. To be or not to be, I'm not quoting Hamlet. We're here about the future of the underground.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We're here about the Stellaron. Do you know what the Stellaron is? We're a variable. Do you know what a Stellaron is?
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited.
Oh, so he does know what it is.
You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
We want to bring this world's disaster to a close. We must find the want to bring the world's disaster to a close.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
I don't think he was ever going to be willing to listen. Your powers are insulting the guy who wants to kill us. We're not like the others.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Oh, poor Clara. Fire. They have 2 of them. That's good.
Calculating result.
Stay alert.
A
I
guest with
did.
no manners, huh?
I can't say that I liked
gift from the stars.
like I like both of them. I just wanted the guy, though that makes me incredibly happy. Sins.
Clemency? Never heard.
My favorite right now is Don Hung. So
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh,
my
profound secrets of the
Yaoi
stars.
brain is
Give
just
these trailblazers your blessing.
firing on all cylinders.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
There's only one of them.
You will know justice.
Nope.
Let's make it quick.
A guest with no manners. A gift from the stars.
Analysis complete.
It'll take more than that.
You sealed my abilities. Wait, why am I getting a cutscene?
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
I don't need you right now.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
But I don't need you right now. Good Sampo though. Good for getting a doctor.
How did you?
Like we do need her to heal, but
Guess you
I don't
guys
need
had
her
a
right
bad
now.
Talk, huh? Luckily, Sempo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire
Yeah, but I've been
personnel
okay.
detected.
How have you been?
Assessing. All subjects are high-risk
She
individuals.
is a good healer. Isn't she?
Commencing complete
Are
annihilation.
there any other healers aside from her though? Like I know she's a healer, but is there anyone else, or is she the only one?
Calculating result.
Move carefully.
Batter up.
I don't remember inviting. Who's the lucky one today?
I hope you're prepared.
In the name of Landau, years of cold,
Yeah,
hardens the
anyways,
will.
okay.
We shall never fall.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
She's just the first healer that we see. Okay, that makes sense.
Let's go.
A guest with no... A gift from the stars.
Rules are made to be broken.
Push forward.
Oh, what the fuck are you?
Value exceeds threshold. High-risk individual.
Well, at least you didn't restrain someone who
know
actually
justice.
does damage against you, so I don't hate it. I feel like I should get you out of there though, so.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
I hope you're prepared. Step aside. I have no interest.
Look out! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh,
I don't know, but I
secrets of the
really
stars.
didn't feel like
Give
finding
these
out when it came to its
trailblazers your
turn.
blessing.
How about this?
Calculating result.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary.
Like I don't know what the
It's
force
but
field
a
does,
vision.
but I really didn't think waiting until it's turn to find out was a good idea.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog!
Oh, Clara.
Clara. You...
Why aren't you
Mr. Svarog
surprised?
can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsiders' intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
The cost was too great, thanks to Clara. Our strength has been recognized. Thanks to Clara.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning. Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
The truth can be heartbreaking. It's up to you to make your own judgment about who's lying now. I like that one better. It's not once more, it's just it's coming. They weren't
Reveal the
really
truth.
at war with anyone except,
I'm listening.
I guess, each other. But now they're going to a war, I think, for... with the overworld now. Okay, no one said anything, so I'm getting rid of those. It's a rule. If you don't tell me if you're in chat, I'm not in chat. If that's you, I'm not accepting it.
Wish to proceed. Outsiders.
Let's have it.
Requesting database materials cache. Serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source for all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
She admitted to hearing the Stellaron in her head.
Research has hit an obstacle.
What do you mean it's for the
Your
best?
results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
They're looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron. I don't care, because I'm gonna go over it. They're looking
And
for a way
it
to
would
destroy the
appear that
Stellaron.
they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Why did she lie about not knowing what the
Rania,
Stellaron was?
Are you okay? I'm fine.
That's the bigger question
just-
there. I mean, I have an
feel a little
idea,
faint.
but... This must be a lot for you to take in.
Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
I really wish they would stop sending me things.
furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Your support came at the right moment. Thank you. When did Doctor start carrying around what That's a dumb question. Thank you.
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Wait, what? I thought Oleg was the leader.
Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
You're welcome. All days work for a hero. We did it for us. It wasn't us. Selfless made it out. Any chance?
A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
Things as they are, you might take a back seat. It would be difficult for us to be. It would be difficult
Of
for us to be
course,
fully
there's
alone.
no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Seela.
No.
Didn't she tell you?
I prefer
In private,
Sampo.
She insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else.
Bullshit!
Seela is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
She got a big shot.
You're right. But with Seela by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
I already have that one, but thank you. I think Natasha might be blind. Just a little bit. What about Seal screams trustworthy when she goes off on her own and tries to start fights? Oh, she's... Natasha, you seem like a great person. That's not what I wanted. Like, you seem like a great person. Open your fucking eyes.
It seems.
She's not going to help. Okay, I can't enhance you. Okay. That be enough? No? Like, I would prefer Sampo. He's not completely trustworthy, but I trust him more than I trust Seal. Pom-pom, there you were. got another one. Nice. What's interesting?
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
It was the light cone that I needed, right? Oh, character traces. Okay, like, yeah, Sampo has run off on his own, leaving us to deal with the problems more often than not, but he hasn't tried to start fights with children, with people we're supposed to be trying to get on our side with, and just completely backtracking just because. Like, at least we can get a read on Sampo and know he's not going to try and fuck things up. Unlike Seal, who has tried to start fights more often than not. I trust Sampo further. I trust Sampo more than I trust Seal. Because at least he won't go trying to start fights. Hey, Lily, how are you? Okay, why are you working up a sweat? If I could figure out my controls. Okay, what's on your mind? For the next adventure, to ensure sufficient supplies, you have to... I will lead the way in cutting bedding, and we just submit hunting. Hunting? What are you thinking? It's the Astral Express. You may not know this, but various materials are needed in order to ensure the normal operation of the Astro Express. Before we had a good relationship with the space station, Himiko and Asta reached some kind of resource supply agreement. For some basic supplies, we can go directly to the corresponding department to ask for them. Well, but don't ask for things that are too expensive and troublesome. Since you're here, I have told Asta, and she was already informed the person in charge of the corresponding department. Why don't you run the errand for me this time? Why? I didn't do this to... Okay, there's you. I have a few. How do I reach Trailblaze level 20? Okay.
Equilibrium.
Oh, what the fuck?
The universe should be in equilibrium.
Okay. Who's talking?
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe.
Okay.
Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards.
I like greater rewards.
After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
Please explain the human language. The voice does not answer. Is this the so-called dynamic difficulty? The voice does not answer. Can I refuse this trial?
It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld.
Good point. What are the rewards?
You will obtain more of the material, more of the spiritual, more of the countable, more of the immeasurable. What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus in equilibrium.
Alright then, for the equilibrium.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Equilibrium level. Oh, okay. As your Trailblaze level goes up, you will need to complete Trials of Equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. The enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you, and of course, defeating them will drop more rewards. Okay. I don't have enough. You're gonna have to wait. I know I need to buy things and increase the level, but you're gonna have to wait. Can't you see I'm busy? Spit it out and stop bothering me. Ah, it's you again. Last time we met, I left in a hurry. I never got a chance to thank you. I'd like to introduce myself again. I'm Antonia, the developer responsible for the Great Mine and the supervisor for the mining teams. As you saw in the mine, a lot of people in the underground count on me to make a living. Don't you need to supervise the miners? The team leaders are responsible for supervision. My job is to coordinate personnel and arrange work schedules. My presence down in the mines will only hinder the miners' work. Why make everyone uncomfortable? By the way, I heard you were working for Wildfire. A kind reminder for you. Oleg's crew takes care of their own, but their pockets aren't deep. Feel free to come to me when you have financial problems. I heard you were looking for me. Let's see. Oh, yes, there's indeed something that could use your help. An elderly minecart operator intends to retire, but he's not really hitting it off with his current apprentice. I guess you already know what I'm getting at. If the apprentice can't complete his training, then the master won't be able to retire in peace. So I'd like to ask you to be, assistant instructor for that not so bright apprentice. No. I know nothing of minecarts. Relax. Though the title is assistant instructor, it doesn't actually require much technical know-how. That senior minecart operator is very capable, but he has a bad temper and can be very stubborn. Things would be good if he had a gifted apprentice to begin with, but that's sadly not the case right now. So please find a way to help him. What say you? Could you, I suppose I can give it a try. They usually stay at the vagrant shelter in the mines. I've already told the senior minecart operator about this. When you see him, just say my name and he'll know. Okay. I didn't know there were codes for the new patch, so no. No, I did not. Okay. I'm going to do the equilibrium, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. Never mind, that's timed. I'm gonna do this, and then the equilibrium.
It's still early. Where to now?
Everything happens exactly as predicted in the Mystic Scroll of Eons, exactly. If this is true, the Lord must have seen. No, must be watching. Gosh, I can't breathe. Oh my gosh. I think you need to go to the medical cabin. Medical cabin? No, I don't think so. Trust me, I know my body just fine. I just got too carried away, making me a bit out of breath. Take a deep breath. Inhale. Exhale. Alright, this is how I adjust my breathing. How strange, my heartbeat's still very fast. It doesn't seem to be working. About the resource supply agreement. Oh, I see. It's an agreement related to the Astral Express, right? The Department of Insight has indeed obtained a batch of interesting documents. But I have something to do right now. I'll have someone transfer the information to you later. Is that all I needed to do? Okay. I don't know where to put those in. No, it's just oh, I need my Trailblaze to be level 20. I'm already here, so I'll go ahead and do you. Who do I talk to? I talk to Asta. Okay. Phone. 3 dots. Redemption code? Okay. Can I just copy and paste? I don't need to. I can. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't realize that they had codes. I just started playing recently, and so I don't know everything that they do for updates. I'm glad it lets you copy and paste, because if not, I probably would have just said no. I would have given up. You are amazing. You are great. I don't know what that gave me, but I got it. Okay, so those were cute. Some of those were cute.
Oh, finally! You're here! This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened.
Have you checked the surveillance cameras?
Of course! I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look at his last work objectives entry. Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange.
The entries for the last week are pretty odd too. Sure is. I think guys' age do tend to write. Let me say they're pretty odd.
Don't worry about those. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans.
Why'd you deepen your voice?
I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help.
My main gotcha? That would be Zenless. I started playing Zenless, and I haven't played Star Rail, so I thought I would look into Star Rail as well, but it is Zenless. Zenless was the one that I got into the most. You don't have any clues. How can I? Guys, his age just need... you don't have any clues.
Oh, I have a secret weapon. Say hello to... Peppy.
Bernice is cool, so if I get her, then I get her. But I'm not, like, Peppy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not, like,
my dog.
bent out of shape if I
Arlen's
don't
looked
get
after
her.
him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down.
Then get Peppy to find Arlen.
Peppy can't go alone. What if he gets lost too? And I can't go with him. If people see me, the acting lead researcher, searching for Arlen, wouldn't that...
But, yeah, Bernice is cool. But, like, I'm not, like,
Arlen
bent
looking
out of shape
competent
to
as
try
head
and
of the
get her.
security department?
The only one I would have spent money on is
let's go
Jane, and
together.
I have her.
Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
Alright. Alright, Peppy.
What's next on the agenda?
That is not who... Thank you. Alright, Peppy. Yeah, I am more into...
Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova?
Yeah. I really got into Zenless, which I was very surprised about. I wasn't going to get too into it because I had already tried Genshin, and Genshin just could not hold my attention. So I was surprised, which is why I'm playing Honkai Star Rail now. Because, like, I like Zenless. I didn't like Genshin, so, like, how will this hold up? So far, I'm okay with it. Like, I don't hate it, I don't love it. I tried WoWa. I liked it, but I had other games that I prefer to have on my computer storage. And none of the characters really caught my interest, save for, I think, the Dragon General guy. But even then, he didn't really keep my attention on it. So I just kind of removed it to save. Yeah, him. Like, he caught my interest, but not enough for me to keep it compared to other games. Casanova?
Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest.
You sound so better.
Huh. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even.
Of course, Connor
there
plays
remained a
this.
light in my heart.
Plays this guy.
A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Master Capote thinks about me!
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. How are you? I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later.
You asked Capote about Arlen.
Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every
Wait, no, you're
person
not
on the
Connor.
space station.
You sounded like him, but you're not him.
As to his current location, and forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
What's...
Everyone knows the most
What is
important
the
word in
red
my
signal
life
here?
is
Why is everything
principle.
green except for that one one
Without
thing?
principle, what difference would there be
What's
between
wrong?
a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's Life Wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
12?
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went.
Okay, where?
Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
No, it wasn't any of the characters. It was solely because I didn't like Genshin, but I love Zenless. So I wanted to know how their other game would be. Like that's the sole reason. Like I didn't know most of the characters going in. I just wanted to see how it would hold up to my hatred of Genshin and my love of Zenless. That's really it. Like I love Dan Hong now and Sampo and Natasha. Those are my probably my 3 favorites that I've met so far. I absolutely despise Seal, and I don't like March. Like I have some feelings toward the characters, so I have some basis now, but I didn't have that when I started. Exaggerate the urgency and importance of the situation. Spare no effort in praising. He's a narcissist. Spare.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am.
Yep.
Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial.
Abby, stop barking, sweetie.
I was tired merely
I'm
from
trying
the
to
act
use a
of
man.
imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he...
Oh, I was so close.
No more. No more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
You've asked Capote about the trial of the heart.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was
praise the
life
narcissist,
is a
he'll steal his
trial,
secrets.
and you need to be true to yourself.
It sucks that this narcissist
So,
is also kind of smart.
I know
so he
nothing
caught on.
about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Threaten Capote, tempt him with a... Nope, that might not work. He's a narcissist, but he cares about other people's opinions of him. So, tempting him with a promotion probably wouldn't work. Threaten?
You dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I've said it once, and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Was the promotion the right way?
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Oh?
Yes, the part about not yielding. It makes me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Transcript? They recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote. I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up.
I mean, with sycophants like them, are you surprised?
This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
Ah, I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
In Arlen,
Even
not
memorized the
Capote.
internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. Ah, we've been careless.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
Ah, he looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
I just need the tape. Okay. Yeah, we can't. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Miyabi's the
Think of the space station
fox
as your
girl,
home.
right? I think. You told Asa about what happened and the clues you found. The music in Zenless is good. I do like the music.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial?
First, let's look at these materials first.
I guess that's our starting point.
Read the fan reply
This
card.
handwriting looks familiar. Huh, is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. It does sound like Capote.
Look at the limited edition
Looks
snapshot.
like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence.
Read his life wiki.
Ugh, even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Huh. Is this an audio transcript?
Update notes for Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This is dumb. Why do I have to read this? The following is a transcript of a recording. Capote, come on, Captain Arlen. You have to get into the role. I'm sorry, Professor. I just can't think of you as an overbearing boss. Close your eyes and try to feel it. After all, this is your trial of the heart. Listen to my instructions and let's try again. Arlen, come to my office. Time waits for no one, and every minute of my time is precious. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm coming over right away. Wrong. Big mistake. Captain Arlen, you can't just be so submissive. If you are tasked with something beyond your scope of work, would you also take off immediately just like you just did? Oh dear. If you want to learn how to handle an overbearing boss, it looks like your heart is going to have to put in some serious training. Okay, I know he can't be talking about Asta, because I've heard how he talks about Asta. This isn't about Asta, but she's gonna think it is, isn't she? We have enough clues.
So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me.
Oh, fuck. Maybe it isn't about you.
I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Peppy, it's your turn again.
Where's Peppy? Oh boy. Follow the dog. This is making me nervous. We know it's not about Asta. From the what little we've actually talked about with him, we talked with him, we know it's not about Asta. Who else would be a sort of boss here, though?
That's Dan Hung and the security department staff.
He's a captain of security,
there are
so
still
wouldn't
remnants
be...
of the Antimatter Legion in the space station.
Herta?
Let's go help them.
Because I would be the only person that would be able to tell him what to do, right? Aside from Asta? Or is there someone else in the security department that I'm not thinking of? This is the captain. That would be the highest.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I think.
Let's make it quick.
Just
A guest with
nostalgic.
no manners, huh?
Don Hung!
What are you doing here?
My sweet boy! I'm here to find a lost friend.
Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort, and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
You saw Arlen?
Yes, he's with March.
It's been a year.
But I
Nice.
suggest you don't bother him.
Are
He's
you up to
given
the current
himself a
patch then?
personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
What kind of trial is it? Peppy, sweetie, stop yawning. I'm trying to pay attention.
He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her,
Ooh, that's smart.
then he has nothing to fear.
I hope you enjoy it then. That's pretty That's pretty sadistic, Don Hung.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
Oh no, he's very smart.
Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all.
Why did you sound questioning? Did Arlen leave anything with you?
He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
Peppy, honey, I'm trying to pay attention,
I
sweetie.
found a broken ceiling tile. This mark, it must be from where
really
Brother
is.
Arlen smashed
I'm here
it
trying
down.
to pay attention, and then Peppy has just
Move
cutely
aside. What
yawning.
kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
Of the mirror, did Arlen mention what
He
that
said
meant?
he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different
Cybersecurity.
strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials.
Cybersecurity doesn't have to fight,
Firstly,
do they?
trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart,
Am I thinking
and
of
only
that
then
wrong?
can one face it. Secondly,
honey.
trial of the mirror. Like a
Asta,
mirror's
pet
reflection,
your dog.
one needs to personally experience the pressure
'Cause
others
obviously
feel
I
in their
can't.
job in order to understand it. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror.
Do you know why Arlen is undertaking this trial?
No, he didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. Ugh, you don't understand him at all.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
Honestly,
He's just staying ahead
I'd
of the game
spoil
is
Peppy.
all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
Like, I would absolutely spoil the hell out of Peppy. Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't have any other
If you want to
questions.
find Arlan, just contact March.
Alrighty. Okay.
Oh, job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
Calm down. Let's look at the clues first.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about.
His ID
Oh.
pass.
There's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but is that giving him too much extra pressure? Aw. Maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility.
Thank you for the hydrate, Gray. How are you? Broken ceiling tile.
Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters.
Footprint. Peppy, honey!
It's Arlen's shoe size,
trying
alright?
to pay attention!
And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him.
Asta, wait, you have to understand. He's not mad at you. Let's get the clues for now.
We need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
How do I... Oh. Duh. Give me one moment. Okay. Follow the dog.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
I don't think so. We're not going to question it. I get my own pet. Oh, that's exciting.
What a cute
That is
doggy.
definitely a reason to stick
You're
around.
here too.
Is Arlen not with you?
He was, but not anymore.
Honestly, I would
He wanted
would
to go investigating on his
acknowledge
own,
the dog
so
too.
I let him.
Absolutely. Did he mention anything about a trial?
He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
No. Why did you split up?
We were investigating suspicious
Completely
crystals
just
together.
change the topic.
But he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But
Please tell me
when
he's
he
not
heard
doing
that,
something
he
stupid.
said Mr. Don Hung was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it,
Arlen doing a tough guy walk with how
shouldn't have left
cute
him
he
alone.
is.
Take me with you if you're going after him.
That's adorable. Grasp. Wait, a grasp of what? Nope, not Bubble. We gotta find Arlen. The pet? If it's not spoiler related, sure, but if it is, then probably not. Oh dear. Doing that.
Let's go.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Okay. Then it should be fine. Oh, oops. Why am I investigating this?
I read that a Stellaron's internal
Your
fluctuations
word?
will
Okay.
cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
Why did we have to go to a corner of... We could have just
The extent of the
trying to
corrosion
find
here is
him.
a lot worse than I imagined. Mrs. Hinkle did.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, I almost missed. I almost fucked that up.
The time is now.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
God, I want to do the bubbles, but I have to find Arlen. There you are.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this
Hotspur.
before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Move carefully.
Oh my god. I looked it up to see what it would look like. It's so fucking cute! It's adorable and I love it. Let's get rid of those. We don't need them.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Rules are made to be broken!
Yeah, and they don't even get XP because I've already maxed
You're
them out. Like their levels and their light cones are already at level 30, and I can't get them any
Never
further.
heard of a time now.
I don't need them. They don't need any more XP, but just fight all the enemies, all of them. We need all of them gone.
Look out!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Are you okay, my lady?
I know I'm working on traces right now, like unlocking all of them. Also, I'm also making sure that I'm farming enough materials to level up all my other characters. While I don't know if I'll use them right now, I do have. I will be working on them as well.
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
I knew it.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. He and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
Asta, listen!
My lady.
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
Wait, why do I have to do this? I don't want a part of this.
Firstly, your trial of the heart. And the evidence is...
It was Life Wiki.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here,
Why
we
am I
can see a
helping with
bossy
this?
manager, and you
We are,
being asked to
everyone
do
except
things
Asta
outside of your
knows
job
it's not
description.
about her. Why am I helping
Professor
her with
Capote
this?
is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon.
I'm not the drama, but I'm
The
instigating
content
the
is
drama.
key here. I am the source of your pressure.
My lady, I
feel
did
so
speak
bad
to
for
Professor
him.
Capote, and I did ask him some things.
Like, Arlen doesn't deserve this.
But they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology?
Why won't you listen?
I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence.
Oh my god. Strong impacts. Fuck, I don't know which one it could be. The footprint?
This footprint.
It was probably the tile.
I bought these shoes for you. I remember the size and the design. This is undoubtedly your footprint.
How do you get the design from a
But
footprint?
I can tell a lot from the details, such as
Oh, I picked the wrong one.
you used a lot of force. You had a lot of pressure, so you stomped really hard.
I picked the wrong one.
Oh, she can't even make things up anymore. You have more evidence, right?
This ceiling tile. This
Oh, no.
ceiling.
Okay.
Sorry. I know you can be tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen.
Oh, wait, no. Was this
Quite
right?
the opposite. Breaking a
I was
ceiling
gonna
tile
skip
like
past the
this
cringe
shows
of
how much pressure
picking
and
wrong
anger
again.
you were carrying around.
This interpretation
Okay, no, I was
is
wrong.
sounding a
I was wrong.
little odd.
Why is it the pass?
Your ID pass.
How?
This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy!
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing Holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him.
Oh my god.
I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all
spiraling
eternity.
at this point.
my lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be?
Okay, so what is her?
March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training.
No, that sounds perfect. You cause a lot of stress.
Guess I made the right decision after all.
We really are just sitting back and just watching everything play out. We're just sitting back and enjoying the show of Asta spiraling. And yet, the biggest stress to be playing with a dog, I would trade that for all the stresses I have right now.
What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
No.
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting
I'm calling
on
it
my
now.
actions.
This is definitely
Please
about Herta.
accept my apology.
Especially since she said that
my
he doesn't have
lady.
any other bosses except for her. This is about Herta.
Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Photo of Arlen's. Why?
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, and I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
I know you love her, but smack the shit out of her, please.
My lady,
Please,
I'm
she
very
needs
touched,
some sense
but
knocked into her, and
I
words
started
isn't
this
working.
trial because of Madame Herta.
Ah! I called it. I called it.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self?
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
The trials really made Asta worried. Don't just read any anonymous journal. Did you really think it would help? Didn't you think it would
I'm
help?
sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've
Anyone
never felt
with
pressured
eyes
around
would know
my
this.
lady.
You dense fuck!
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions.
I don't know shit.
Right?
You need to talk to each other more. You both need to start saying what you're thinking. You both need to use your brains more. They're all saying the same thing. But Arlen doesn't need this. Anyone with eyes can see that Arlen loves Asta. Like, he would never think this of her. Asta's just dense. You both need to start saying what you're thinking.
I always say what I'm thinking.
Yeah, and I wish you wouldn't. Anyways, Da Hung was right.
You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping.
I love
Lady
how we're just
Asta,
not answering her.
and for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
That was dumb. Arlen has become a visitor to the Express. Oh, that's cool. I got a Peppy. Passenger Lucian. Ever since the start of this journey, there have been a lot of new visitors. Our good friends. These must be the rewards of the journey. Yeah, you have to treasure these encounters. To savor these precious memories, the Express has left a guest book for all our new friends. They can write comments in it. The guest book is on the bar counter. Go take a look at when you have the time. I have a Peppy. I still like Don Hung more, so I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep him there. Okay. I did not want to click on you. It's fine. After completing related Trailblaze missions, Trailblaze continuances, and companion missions, you can send out invitations to your companions. You might run into them after returning to the Express. Stella, one of the two, looked so annoyed with Hook. Where's the bar? Bar counter. What the? I am now realizing I've never been to a bar counter. Ha! Arlen! Name Arlen, faction, Herda Space Station. Message. From a general glance, security of the Express still has room for improvement. The galaxy is filled with many unexpected dangers, and upgrading your security systems will greatly reduce the chance of unexpected accidents occurring. If needed, I can offer some essential pieces of security equipment to the Express. There's a chance to meet this visitor. Oh, he's so sweet.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares.
Unregistered visitors?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the Express is perfectly safe. There are no... Well, come to think of it, I'm an unregistered visitor. I'm sure you guys in the Express itself are more than capable of maintaining security. But it's important not to overlook basic prevention methods. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices.
Arlen, you're away
Of
from your
course.
job right now.
It'd
Stop
be great if you
thinking
never
work.
had to use any of it. But I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor.
Arlen! No work talk.
Sorry. I was just trying to help.
Take a break, honey.
Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board. I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think?
Thanks, but you're supposed to be off work.
Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind.
Yes!
I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top.
Yes!
Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
Oh, thank God, we got through to him. Okay, how? Not enough. Alright, it's going to take me a little longer to get through to level 20, so I'm going to have to call it here. So I do have work tomorrow, and I have things to do before then. So, I will be calling it here. Thank you all for joining me. This was fun. I am slowly starting to like the game more. That is definitely for sure. This game is fun. I do like it. I have more characters that I hate than I thought I would. But I am looking forward to continuing. Thank you all for joining me. This was fun. I'm going to go ahead and get going. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your night and a good day. Yeah, of course. I am not streaming tomorrow because of work and getting off late. But I will see you all on Friday. I don't know if... I'm not entirely sure if I'll be continuing with this or if I will be doing something else. More than likely I'll be continuing this because I'm kind of on a streak now. But I will see you all then for this or something else. Unsure yet. I'll figure it out. You all have a good night, and I will see you then. Bye!